Yeah, but Barovia, vampires, Wallachia, Dracula. See the connections.
Oh
Language
yeah, I
based
do.
in Romanian. Honestly, I just wanted to know because I'm 1/4 Romanian and I'm kind of interested in that stuff.
Oh, cool.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I have no real connection to that. Not family side, but like that history, because the only one left from the family was from there died before I was born. So not real much to experience, but still kind of interesting.
I mean, makes sense if your family
Yeah.
like comes from there that you'd have some, or at least part of your family came
Also,
from
it
there.
was
It makes sense to
basically
have an interest.
from the part where there were a lot of German immigrants. So if you trace it even farther back, yeah, always back to the potatoes.
I approve.
Mm.
But you're Scottish, not Irish.
I know, but we have our own thing with potatoes.
Really?
Mash
Yeah.
them, bake them, and stick them in a stew.
There's like a
So-
whole thing with like potato farmers in Scotland and stuff, especially now with all the change to like property tax and land tax and everything that the Labour government's made. There's been a lot of stuff with farmers in the past couple of months.
Are we
And
starting?
Yep.
exactly what I said. Okay, never mind. I'll stop talking about politics now. So does that mean no Lily and no Jess, or
They both said they would be here today.
Lily might be late. They're most likely on their way. Okay, but if we talked about politics, but something happened really, which is just really funny.
yeah?
So you know how Germany has voted for a new government?
Mm-hmm.
So that government is now voting for a new chancellor, which is basically like always in the history of the whole new government has been the heads of the party with the most that had the most votes. But this time, for the first time, the vote hasn't gone through. Which is really funny because that guy is known for always for his life wanted to be chancellor, and now he's so close and it's still not happening.
Okay,
It's
so
so good.
on your left-hand side, do you see a little checkered, like a chessboard on the left side?
What?
No.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
Ah, now I see something.
Okay, so the blue is your land.
Uh-huh.
Green is... So green is the guards of guards of the actual Barovia Gate.
Mm-hmm.
There's another faction that is red, that is the mountain region. That is the dragons.
Oh. Wait, there are dragons here? Nice.
Yeah.
The mountain near where you guys are is commonly wyverns, but occasionally the rare dragon. It's the thick mountains up here that you tend to get actual dragons.
Is that the dragons itself, or also like the Lord?
The Lady of
who
Dragons.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we should mess with Daenerys right now.
Mm.
To be fair, we also have a dragon.
That's true. But I think we're gonna need more.
Alduin, get to it.
Alduin Lumino wants grandchildren. Get on it.
Mm.
Okay, but still, are there any any
Yes,
more
there's the
settlements
one.
in that area? Only that one.
Only that one.
Okay.
There's
Wow.
commonly
Is there a
just a
reason
single
why there's
settlement
only-
per lord.
Ah, okay.
Fuck is the mana so far away from that? Honestly, Rudius moved to that settlement.
Mm.
Maybe.
You need 3 days to get to the only people in your whole land.
Yeah, that's
That's
not the
so
greatest
inefficient.
idea. Is there like I was educated on the ways of nobility and stuff, right? So why are we so far away from the settlement? What's the reason behind that?
So, quickly looking through all of the files for it.
Because the person that's now in charge of Barovia, she's like, sorry, they are like 5 minutes away from the city. So why are we 3 days from our settlement?
No. Technically, how I got it last time, Barovia has a mayor, but the lordship of the city itself is under Strahd directly.
Yes.
I know they're under Strahd directly, but they're
Yeah.
also closer to Barovia than we are to the town.
To be fair, for Strahd, everything is just a step. So,
Yes.
Okay.
But
So,
like I said, if
originally there was Vallaki, and that was the first city in this entire region.
mhm.
From there, other areas started popping up because of the ley lines around it. So, let me actually put the ley lines on the map for you.
So it was more just coincidence that the mana is there because all of this has popped up individually and then divided afterwards.
That is approximately what the ley lines look like in that area.
So what
So
I
the
get from this from
the first generation of what you might call nobles, or the ancestors of the house that you've joined, they built this area because they fueled off the ley lines. And then it just became an ancestral home. That's actually why the other towns started popping up. Barovia popped up because there were hags. Because there were hags constantly doing magic there, because that is a double ley line cross.
Oh. And the settlement is most likely just there because it's at the water.
The settlement's there because it's basically a pausing point. An area where people can take breaks on such a long travel.
Honestly, talk to Widow and her mother about maybe moving.
Your place is only technically about 18 miles, which is a bit more than a day and a half. But then there is the risks of Barovia, so you tend to travel quite carefully here.
Yeah. That's something for Rudius to decide. Just saying it might be better to go closer to the settlement to maybe get its development further. Yeah, you could even expand on the other side of the river.
That's true.
I would say you could, after you come back, you could get some downtime invested into.
I hope I'll finally get some downtime that I can do what I want with. Every other time it's just been noble training or war or other
Hey,
thing I
noble
have to do.
training leads to the to developing the settlement. So
True.
that's the. If you want to do, if you want to play settlers, you have to read the rulebook first.
I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to.
It's also worth noting that the education capital of the nation is within your borders.
Oh, okay.
That town handles. It is pretty much the education place. All the lords get educated there.
Oh,
Ah.
religious school. Hey, if you don't want to do development, just tell me to do it.
No, I can do development. But I will be getting your
Okay.
help with it.
Yeah.
Assuming I survive the totally valid mission I'm being sent on right now.
Yeah, it's kinda. So, how do
I
we?
better get some respect if I do clutch this, though.
So, where exactly did we left off?
With me just getting reincarnated.
Yep. So you wake up.
I wake up and I
You're breathing
sit
heavier
up
than before.
slowly. It worked. Stand up.
Your voice sounds slightly
Look at
different.
my.
There's more reverberation in your voice.
I'll head towards a mirror.
Okay, so what goblinoid features did you decide to go with?
Do you have? Come on, please say you have a hero forge. Come on.
Uh, about that. I had
Oh.
most of it done. The problem is I was thinking of trying to do the skin be slightly green, but I couldn't get it to look right.
Want me to do it?
Yeah, if you
Could
could.
also
Okay,
make
send it
the
to me.
Skin slightly gray.
Mm. Sorry, just fixing something with it real quick. Because I haven't actually put an outfit on this one because, I wasn't. Where is it? Oh, just as a quick thing before I send this to you, it was I could either have the balding hair, the different colored skin, or what was the other option?
I think big ears.
Oh, the big ears would kind of be funny.
Like all three.
I'm not taking the losing hair. Speaking of hair, though, I'm just fixing it right now. Just making sure the height is also 5'11" because I got a bit shorter as well. Have to be
Only an inch.
have to, yeah. No, I was 6'3", so I'm not. I want it
Ah.
to be just below 6 foot.
Okay, the Hero Forge is 5'11", but technically you're 5'11 and 3/4.
Yes. On the cusp of 6 foot, but just not there.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, these are minor traits, not major traits, so if it is yellowed skin, it is very faintly yellowed. If it is larger ears, it's very slightly larger.
Okay, so it's not like full-on goblin ears,
No.
then. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll just go for yellow, for like slightly yellowy skin then.
Alright.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call there. But
Oh, good.
what did you say?
There you go.
Ooh, very different.
Ooh.
Also got different hair.
Yep, I just had the hair grow because he was kind of not really worrying about upkeeping it or anything.
Becomes a noble and immediately lets himself go.
Well, I'm sorry, I was dealing with being a fucking vampire for
Hey, I was dealing with becoming a fucking deity and still kept my hygiene.
No, I was keeping my hygiene. I just didn't care about keeping it short anymore, like you used to. Like he
Now
styles
became,
it and anything for like public appearances and everything, but like
you now became Anakin in Revenge of the Sith.
what? That totally wasn't what I was going for in the slightest.
With becoming a vampire. Oh hey, you got to be brought back after like just a little bit. Oh, also you have your own fucking armor with with prosthetics.
Yes, I do. I wasn't probably wearing them when I was like asleep for a day, getting
Oh
resurrected.
no,
I don't think
I
anyway.
just meant that technically you could be good Darth Vader.
Oh no, I could be very good Darth Vader. I would Vader the shit out of Barovia if that's the path I went down, but I'm trying to avoid that.
So how is it continuing?
So
yeah, I'm just gonna take. Sorry, good.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just because I take in my new appearance once I get to a mirror and see everything.
This body is heavier than your old one. It's probably the most noticeable feature about it. Everything you do is takes you slightly more to do.
You put on some weight.
Wow, fat shaming in 2025. This is so sad to see. But yeah, he just kind of like stretches and tries to get used to this feeling because it's weird for him because he has the memories of like I was half human at one point, but now I'm like, at least as far as I can tell, fully human. So that like takes some like adjustment to process.
Fully human and still knows normal skin.
You've never not had the Elven Grace.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what's kind of throwing him off a bit. Like he doesn't feel any slower or like less dexterous. It just takes more efforts to do now. Cuz like he tries to like move around a bit, and while he doesn't feel any less like physically capable, it's just it doesn't come with his ease. He's got to be like put more effort into it. He's got to like watch his landing a little bit more as compared to before. It just doesn't come as naturally to him.
So, are you just doing a backflip?
Yes, I just backflip.
Hmm.
Not for normal backflip capabilities.
It's far easier before. But yeah, after he takes a moment, and then afterwards he will get dressed and then leave the room.
All right.
How long was he out for?
Nearly a day.
Did anything happen in the meantime, or?
The hag's just patiently waiting with you.
Okay.
The second he
that's
begins
fine,
approaching the door, the hag turns to you. Time for my payment.
Um. Yeah. Few more minutes. Rudius, how are you doing?
Hi, Lumino. Well, thank you once again.
No worries.
I gotta say, it's weird not being an elf anymore.
Oh, your
Or
lesson now. True.
he he rolls his eyes.
Just works. So, have you seen your wife?
No, I just woke up. You were right
Oh,
outside the door, apparently, so you are the
Oh.
first person I've seen.
I think you should go to her.
I will. Make sure you don't leave before saying goodbye properly, though.
Most likely not. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. And before he leave, he gives Lumino a hug, and will go and find Willow.
Pat him on the back. It'll be the last time you can do it with that hand.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, and I push the hag outside. Just see your wife.
The hag goes with
I
you
also would
outside.
I also would get Penny again. Okay.
Penny walks up to you, sighing. Okay, what am I carving off you this time?
I stretch out my arm and point to like a
I was joking.
point to some point. Like it was right below the elbow. Yeah. Okay. I got some bandages. Let me prepare for a second. And I would prepare an action. Or like three. Can I prepare 3 actions?
Yep.
I prepare. Oh no, 2 action heal is enough.
James, I'd like to hold action, not bleed out.
Basically, 2 action heal. Okay. 3, 2.
She goes on 2.
Okay, you just hear a very loud scream of "fuck!"
I mean, if I hear that, I'm gonna go run and see what's happened.
And I cast heal on myself.
You
Is that
see
doing
the
anything? or-
Rudius, you see a hag holding a hand above their head.
No, the hand and the lower arm.
Well, yes. From the
Gotten down to one knee. Holding like the arm with the other hand.
I'm gonna run over to Lumino and check if she's okay.
Um, did the heal do anything to like the wound or?
yes,
Okay. Maybe still some bandages. I have some there. She points to the side.
Let me. Why did you do this without me? And I'm gonna lecture as I start. As I'll do battle medicine and
'Cause
close
I
up the
can
rest
do
of her wound.
magic, you dumbass.
And magic isn't the answer to anything, dumber ass.
Thought you should.
At least you had Penny here to make sure it was cut off properly.
Yeah.
I just want to mention that this was her idea.
Oh, I believe it. Don't worry. I'm just gonna
Mm,
assume that you did it. Did it for
Okay,
no reason. I trust
technically,
you.
yes, it was my idea because you had the idea with the toes, and I don't think losing all my toes would be better.
No, this was Penny saying that, not the hag.
Ah, okay. I thought you said that.
The hag's just holding the hand above their head. Musical notes are dripping from it.
Maybe I can now become a lich with a phylactery.
Don't joke about that. I unfortunately, because you did just magically heal yourself, this isn't an instant crit.
I didn't
So I
even
actually
lose any HP. Like,
okay.
you see that the wound is healed.
I mean, yeah,
That's
but
what
also
I-
like I can remove any other stuff. But this is just for flavor, basically. Like this is
Yeah.
just making sure it's like bandaged and stuff
Mm.
proper. 'Cause
Well,
you asked
losing
for
a limb is
bandages.
25% of your hit points.
Ah. You also notice that that the bandages have like musical sheets drawn on them.
Hmm. Yeah, because since I got a DC 30, it increases
Okay.
it by 30.
Okay, I think I can. Oh no, I can't stand. I can't stand. Ooh.
No, you're gonna sit.
Yep. Yep.
You regain 50 hit points.
Yeah. Plus the heal. I think I got all of them my back.
Also, if you have any conditions, they're removed.
Okay. Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been.
The hag's just squeezing out your arm into little jars, capturing the notes.
Don't waste them. Those jars are great for parties.
Does it actually make sound, or are they just like images of notes, like musical notes?
You're not hearing any sound. Do you want to touch one?
No.
Are you sure? A couple of them are just floating around.
Honestly, I think Penny would.
Does she?
Penny knows better than to touch a bleeding god.
And so do I. I'm just
Okay,
performing
fair
for-
game.
Oh, you can touch him with your stub if you want to.
I don't think you can make fun of people's stumps.
Yeah, but you have two of them now.
Two?
No, you're missing an arm, and you're missing a hand. It's two stumps.
No. I'm missing an arm and a hand on one side.
Oh, I thought it was an arm and then a hand.
No,
so,
I
like...
didn't. No, it's just one side. It's not
Well, then why
both.
Okay, because if you say arm, that implies the hand too, at least to me.
Yes.
Like when I
Like,
So when you say an arm and a hand, that to me that implies a full arm that includes a hand and then another hand.
no, it's just on one side.
Okay.
I
Because like, how
think
could you cut off an arm and the hand is still remaining attached to your body? Like
no,
that's
it's just on one side,
okay. Okay.
left side.
You stumped me for a second there.
Yeah, you've stumped me for your whole life. I think I'm going to stay for a few days.
Yeah, I think that's good. You need some time to recover, both
I think-
physically and then mentally. From experience, losing a limb is quite traumatic.
Why? You never experienced that.
Yes, I did. Well, in a different life that I remember.
Oh.
You actually cut it off.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh, funny.
but you did
Well-
so with a knife instead of a proper cutting implement.
Karmic justice, I would say.
Well, I wouldn't say karmic justice, but a great act of friendship that I extremely appreciate. Being a vampire was probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
Yep. Also didn't want to let you go like this around with Barovian people.
Probably for the best. Yeah, let me get you somewhere to
Okay.
sit that isn't the floor. So I'd help Lumino to like a more comfy place for her to rest, and then I'd after making sure she's okay.
Yeah, I'm just
I
going
mean-
to stay here for a bit.
Yeah.
It's
Alright, so what are you doing now?
just staying there for a few days.
Alright.
Yeah, after making sure Lumino's okay and taking her somewhere where she could properly rest, I'll go and find Willow
Also
and
waiting
tell her
if
about what happened.
I get any sign of Alduin coming here. Because he was most likely still at Hag's place. Didn't get teleported.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Oh no, wait, that was initiative, sorry. Worse. Oh, it is
It's
the
time
same.
for combat.
Let's see if Strahd shows up.
Hmm.
Okay.
So? Anything?
You don't see any sign of the dragon. After 3 days, what are you doing?
How long till Rudius needs to go?
I believe it was 19 days. So 16 days now.
Wasn't it like 5 days when we came here?
Yeah, because that's why we had to.
Yeah,
make the
sorry.
deal.
Yeah.
There was the travel.
90 was for travel time. Yeah.
So that'll take it down to 2.
Fuck. Okay. So you have your army, and you leave.
Yeah, after spending some time with Willow and saying my goodbyes, I would leave.
Willow tells you to come back safely.
I promise.
Good. Then after he left, I would stay like one more day drinking tea with Willow and stuff, and then move back to Barovia.
Yeah, I would also like tell the full story that like it's thanks to Lumino that this has happened.
Your new family is quite grateful. Willow's a little bit off-put, but
She no longer finds me attractive.
Ow.
well, it's that you
That would
look
be
so
funny.
different.
Yeah. Oh no, I totally get it. It would just be very funny if she turned around and was like, yeah,
Post
this-
resurrection.
yeah.
Vampire would have been fine, but now
Honestly, I liked the vampire, but it's not doing it for me.
Mm.
okay. Yeah, I would go back to Barovia.
Alright. Roll me 3d10, please.
Yay. Nothing.
There are 2 signs of the dragon, and as you're traveling the road, you notice vapor wolves, like wolves that have had part of themselves turn to vapor, and 2 bandits, deep fried.
Oh no, isn't these
No,
two isn't the 2 bandits?
Yes.
No.
not John and John Bandits.
Oh, sad. But honestly, I
They
can't
could've-
be mad at him for that.
Why did they try and fight?
I don't think it was a fight.
No, it looks like they tried to flee.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, dragons have wings and they fly much faster.
Yep.
I mean, you could make a deal with another hag, I guess, if you really want to.
No, I'm not making another deal to bring back 2 random bandits. They were funny side characters, but
See, you
I
did
at
warn
least
them,
put
though.
I at least put the corpses on the side of the road.
Yep.
And then continue.
You eventually get to Barovia.
Not going to be mad because he's trying to protect me. Yeah. So I don't have anything active to do for now. So how is the church reacting?
To your missing hand,
Yes.
they are horrified that something managed to harm a goddess.
That's
Okay,
my assassin.
I would tell them that it was a sacrifice for a loyal friend and then continue to talk about vampirism and how dangerous of a curse it can be.
Did you have to cut off your
Uh,
hand because it got infected?
No.
That person seems slightly disappointed.
I had to cut it off for to cure this person. Small sacrifice for the ones who are important to us.
Was it really worth it?
How can you put worth on the health of a person of someone close to you?
By comparing it to the worth of a goddess?
I'm still here. I do what I think is right.
Also, I pay your salary. Big words, cleric.
Was it worth? Of course it worth, because this curse had continued to make its way around the land. The suffering would have been greater than what I have paid now.
They take your word for it.
I am not lying. Or let's say it differently, I don't think I'm lying.
Hmm.
But
James,
yeah, the next
Yep.
few days first I would just try to get used to this.
is there any way to manually change what level a cantrip is heightened to?
In game or using the foundry?
Using the foundry.
I'm not sure.
Just because the ignition cantrip is one I got through a new ancestry feat that I have because of goblin blood
Nice,
now.
that one.
And it's meant to be heightened to match my level, which means it should be heightened 10, but it's only coming up as heightened 5 because of like normal caster spell progression. And I'm just wondering, is there a way to make it heightened
Sorry,
10,
what's
or
the
I'm gonna
spell?
have to like kind of ignition. It's on my spell list. It's basically it's part of an ancestry feat. I gain it as a spell, but it's heightened to a rank to match my level. So since I'm level 10, it's level 10. When I become level 11, it's heightened to 11. But because of normal spell progression, my cantrips are just heightened 5.
What feat did you gain that from?
I got that from I have no idea how to say this, but Dobak Dobeki? This fire. Oh,
Yep, I see
sorry.
it.
It is a pop up instead of in.
Dokaebi?
A cantrip is heightened to a spell rank equal to half your level rounded up.
Oh, it's half your level. Sorry, I misread it. So it's at the correct level then. Cool.
Yep. I was gonna say,
It's also cool
equal to
because
your
I can-
level sounded a bit off for a cantrip.
True. But what's cool about that is I also have now the burn it feat, which means I'm doing extra persistent fire damage. And also question, I don't think this would work, but since I can, because of a boon, oh fuck, I don't have that anymore, do I?
Correct, your boons are gone.
Shit.
Oh shit! Wait,
Oh, I got
did you
nerfed.
factor all the boons in the fight?
Hey, your
In what
father's got
fight?
more boons.
Yeah, like he has all of them now. Maybe that would have made him win.
Let
Because
me
he could
see.
have. Basically, my boons were as long as he doesn't have a shield, he's doing an additional 5 damage. All weapon attacks deal an extra 10 damage. And as a reaction, whenever a creature makes a melee weapon attack against me, I can make a melee weapon attack against them.
Which is all very fucking combat focused, so might be
Yes.
a difference.
Yep, give me a couple minutes, I'll apply it to him.
Yep.
Could you imagine if that made him win?
It might not make him win, but it might make him be able to escape.
I'm fairly.
Hey, still worth a try.
And what damage types were those, or were those just increasing the weapon space?
Just increasing them. I can
Okay.
click on all of them. So these are what they did. Shit, I'm nerfed so much I don't have these anymore.
That got him an extra 3% closer. Which
Yeah.
doesn't sound like much, but that is a substantial increase for him.
Really?
You got the
But
thing
it
to
doesn't
15%, now it's down to 12.
But it doesn't change anything.
No, he would have still been captured from it.
He would have chosen to, because you can give people boons, right? He couldn't have like given them back to me, like on my corpse.
You can't give them to corpses.
Yeah.
And he could
Fuck.
didn't, and he wasn't able to when Rudis visited him.
No, he would have to touch him and bestow them upon him.
Yeah, dying kind of sucks.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, at least the blessings don't go away when I die, so I can still walk on walls.
Prince of Barovia.
Hmm.
Hmm. It's so funny if that would have been so he won the fight against the castle.
I would have
He
laughed.
still probably would have gotten captured, but but at least my death helped him in a small amount.
I'd argue a massive amount.
Really?
That's like
Didn't really change anything.
10,000 plus damage.
Yeah, but still, like, if the end result is still the same. So, yeah. I'm taking some time to get used to my new situation.
Yep.
So how are we doing this now?
Goodbye, plus 15 damage.
Could have
Okay,
helped you a lot.
so Rudius.
Yeah.
Are you heading to the castle?
Am I meant to?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. Can I get 7d10, please?
I'm gonna use a positive encounter increase on both the 10s.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Roll 2d10 again.
I'm just making sure I still have 2, because I know I have at least 1, but I want to make sure I still have 2. Just to be sure I'm not accidentally like, cheating or something. Resources. Yeah, I have 3 positive encounters increases, so gonna deduct 2 of them. So this is the first D10.
Good weather.
And this is
Oh,
the
I'm
second.
fairly sure that's good weather.
Good weather.
So, Bonfit, you are right. But it is an actual pillar of daylight. There is a crack
Oh,
of daylight that is bleeding through.
wow.
Huh.
I just
I
remember that
stand
last
in-
time you said that 7 is good weather.
Yeah.
I stand in the daylight and enjoy the feeling of sun on my skin again.
You breathe easier.
Well,
As
that
for
was
the
nice.
second one,
But it doesn't. But so tier 2. So I upgraded it to a tier 2 and then rolled again, and then that was still good weather.
so 7 is usually weather-based effects. That's 7 just then? Normally is a way out of Barovia. It's just that you personally have no...
Need it anymore that way because you can't get out.
Well,
Maybe
not
you should change
Not
that.
necessarily. The mist of Barovia is slowly settling back in. The 3, though,
Mm-hmm.
okay, along your way you encounter a knight heading towards a castle.
I'm here to kill Strahd, or not again.
Ah, son of again.
Hello!
Hello.
Are you wearing your lord sigils?
Yes.
My lord.
So you're making your way towards the castle.
That I am.
For what purpose?
I heard they're building an army to go and spread peace.
Through war.
Indeed. Yeah. Indeed, I will be leading the army.
You will.
Yes. I am, right? I'm not lying to the guy. Like, I am...
You were telling the truth.
Okay. And just to make sure that, as a reminder, that is what Straw told me. I'm leading the forces to
He
this.
looks you up and down,
thing.
then looks away slightly.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing, my lord.
Thought you would be older.
I thought you would be taller. Aren't you a little short to be a general?
Do you press him for the information?
Yeah, I would.
You look a little sickly, my lord.
Oh.
That's racist.
Every time someone always comments on the color of my skin. It's so sad to see this. This isn't in character, by the way. This is just me making a joke about what happened with Kima. Always comments on the color of my skin. I
Like
will.
having normal skin.
Are you saying that? What does that imply, Bodford? What are you trying to say?
I'm an elf.
You have the pass.
Racism is in my bloodline.
You know what? That's true. All right, then I would just say, I appreciate your concerns, but I am of fine health. This is just a side effect of some magical effects that I encountered. It does not affect my physical health.
Apologies for presuming, my lord.
No, I appreciate the concern.
Would you still have me in your army?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it, my lord.
You will be joining me.
And he's going to join you on the travel there.
All right.
Roll me 2d10 for the negative encounters. One is neutralized, and 6. This is your Vogel Knight. And you watch him cut into about 3 wolves, cutting them down about as easily as you would. This person seems quite experienced with their axe. You've not even seen him draw his blade. He does not fight tactically, though. He fights like an animal.
Oh no, he's a werewolf.
I would commend him on his performance.
Thank you, my lord. Then you would arrive at the castle, and there are tents all outside of the castle.
Summer camp in Barovia.
You've never actually seen war camps before, have you?
No, actually, I don't really have any sort of military experience.
So there is just hundreds and hundreds, maybe even thousands of tents. This is probably where Barovia is darkest as well. There are torches lighting the area even though it's daylight, or at least meant to be. Dim light is all they can get through the clouds. You see Strahd organizing people. He seems dressed for war himself. Do you go over to him?
I would.
Welcome, Rudius.
Thank you, Lord Strahd.
Have you made your preparations?
I have.
And what of this body? Will it suffice?
It shall. It is still taking some getting used to. Body as before will take some time, but I am adjusting, and it shouldn't become a problem.
Good, good.
I see preparations are going well.
Yes, they are going as expected.
Is there anything I'm needed to do?
That is a good question. You need to introduce yourself. You need to pick captains, generals, people to act under you. Sorry, it'd be captains and lieutenants, not generals.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm that high up in the military yet.
Well, you yourself are a general.
What is above general?
Oh damn!
Strahd.
Damn, I got promoted then. Because
Wow.
I was only like a captain before.
Yeah. Before there was someone else direct above him.
Yeah, before I was I was a captain for the Barovian general.
Well, to be
and
fair,
now I'm
before you weren't a lord, so I don't think it's physically.
No, the reason I was
possible.
made a the reason I was made a captain was because I was a lord. Like the lords are different captains and stuff in charge of smaller divisions for wartime.
Basically, what happened is you are not of rank of general. You are acting like that is not a title that has been bestowed upon you. You are acting in the position of general. So it's kind of like the captain of a ship died and the first officer took over. For all intents and purposes, you are a general. It's just your actual rank is captain. So it's like when Spock takes over for Kirk for a short period of time.
So you're saying that I'm on this council, but I have not been granted the rank of master.
Yes, that is exactly what I am saying.
This is outrageous.
Someone put that in memes.
What?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Does that mean Amaris is Dooku?
I mean, that would imply that this is all some scheme for Strahd to adopt me. Which would be really fucking funny if that's his end goal, but I don't think that is.
Hey, he likes you.
I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah.
Fuck you mean this is a scheme for him to adopt? He's done all of this and he's adopted all of you.
No, but like I mean in the sense of like if this is Star Wars,
Mm.
if I'm really Anakin, I'm being like this is him turning me into like the heir of the throne. Like if that's the analogy, then that would be his ultimate goal with this, which I don't think that is because he's very happy with Omaris. Like if Omaris fucks up or something, what he's doing, maybe I'll then get put in, but I don't think that's happening.
Mm.
Well then, I best get to work and in finding people to fill those positions.
Yes, you should. I see that Lumino has not accompanied you. I thought there a chance that they
No.
would change their mind and join you for this conquest.
I had thought so as well, though it is thanks to Lumino that I have been returned to this form, and she believed her time would be better spent in serving the people here.
I believe I understand, but one I believe has made an error.
Perhaps, though I suppose time will tell.
Do you believe it would be to your benefit to have them with you?
Well, any additional numbers would prove valuable, and Lumino in particular is incredibly skilled and adept at divine magic, but she has made her decision, and I will respect that.
Very well.
Oh, so there you go, James.
Hmm.
I'm not even getting a general salary or anything. I'm just doing all this.
So-
Hello.
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 You were late.
Hello.
Wow. Sorry, it just after such a profound revelation, I'm without words. I mean, I could have never seen this coming. Truly, my life has been changed. My perception has been shattered. Or you are wise beyond your years.
Also, you missed me being put on the council, but not granted the rank of master.
Oh, what? Okay, how many children are we talking about here?
Well, essentially, what's happened is I'm leading back to our where we were all born because that's been taken over by a shadow fell lord guy.
All right.
So effectively, I am a general leading an army, but he refuses to give me the rank of general, so I'm still a captain.
Incredible.
Well, to be fair, not refuses, but he hasn't done it, even though I'm basically doing the work of a general.
That is. I'm gonna be honest. That is kind of funny.
Oh yeah,
Sure, it sucks, but it's funny.
Also, Barovia is getting really shitty again.
and
Oh,
also
what happened?
I'm a human now.
Okay.
Ah,
Basically, what happened was after Rudy's dad killed Strahd. Strahd's a vampire, so now no one can have fun again. And
Hold on. Did he get shitty again the second he became a vampire?
oh yeah,
not personally shitty, but Barovia is just getting back to its state before.
yeah. So
What do you mean?
now there's no sunlight. The mists are appearing again.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's. Wait, are the mists stopping people from leaving again, or?
Not yet, but
The mist is growing
Might.
stronger.
yeah.
Oh, that's inconvenient. That's inconvenient.
Very much so. But Lumino brought me back from being a vampire thanks to making a deal with a hag, and I got reincarnated. So now I'm a human that has 1/10 goblin blood.
I'm
He's
gonna be honest. I don't know what that means for you.
he's now 5'11" and 3/4, just below 6
Yes.
feet.
I did that deliberately because I thought it would be funny.
It was.
But hey, better than, drinking people like a Capri Sun, so I'll take it.
You are correct. That is better.
I miss Capri Suns.
Oh, you can't always just have one, right?
I mean, yeah, but they're also like very high in sugar, so I've not had one in like
What?
ages.
Oh, you gotta, live. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm talking shit just because I don't know.
Live by the sugar, die by the sugar.
So, yep.
There is a knock on your church door.
I have someone open it.
Okay. This person stumbles back. Lord Strahd. They kneel.
Figured.
As you see
Greetings.
Strahd walk into your church. There was a time where this would keep me out. I am glad that time has passed.
Takes a step in, dies.
Greetings, Lumino.
Can I help you?
Well, Rudius is preparing to set out.
I am aware.
Yes, you have chosen not to join him.
Yes.
An interesting choice. You are aware that several of your clergy have been assigned to assist him.
And I fully trust them to support him to the best of their ability.
He notices your arm. What happened?
I mean, deals with long-term consequences.
Who did it?
Me.
Why?
To not have a cursed friend moving around with half of the inhabitants of his land who could be negatively impacted by his condition.
He looks genuinely sad at this.
I think you also wisest. No, let me rephrase that. I don't think I'm really up to going around conquering places right now. There are a lot of other things to handle.
If I was to send you with your brother, would you go?
Do you mean?
If I sent you to El Mars, would you go?
Me to where he is, or him back here to go through this?
You to where he is.
Why would you do that?
That is not what I asked. Would you or would you not?
Ah, fuck. Give me a second. I think I would.
And I will send you there.
Why?
To make use of your talents.
My talents.
He gestures around the room.
You want me to establish a church there?
No.
Can try. When do I go?
You are welcome to begin heading to the port now. On the western lands.
I would like to take at least one day to take care of some things.
There will be a boat
Some
waiting there
instructions.
for you. It will leave when you arrive, not a moment sooner. Take what you like, but it is an offer with a time limit. Take too long and it will expire.
Thank you for this. I take a quick bow.
After you raise from the bow, he turns and leaves the room.
And I take a day to leave some instructions on how to run stuff. Though I trust most of the people who are back there.
Yep.
But still, like, continuing the whole...
Yeah, just future instructions for the
entertainment.
most part.
Yeah. Yeah, I've checked. I have to go my aspect form. Even the avatar thing doesn't really... Well... Nah, I don't have anyone at level 6. Okay. James?
Yep.
The release from the body avatar thing says possess or create a mortal vessel. What does create mean?
So that's your aspect.
No, my aspect is below that. Aspect, you can relate a lesser manifestation of yourself.
Sorry, which ability is this?
Released from the body. There's avatar, which is possess or create a mortal vessel, and aspect, you create lesser manifestation of yourself.
Okay, so that is a long and complex process. So that is... When it's talking about creating a body that way, it is literally... You are creating a body, chunk by chunk.
Okay.
Those are usually... how would you describe? So you know in Greek mythology how there was the Titans before the gods?
Mm-hmm.
It is those sorts of bodies.
Okay. And there's, I don't think, really that many people in my church at level 6. Correct?
Just checking.
Yeah.
Just the ones you know of.
Okay.
There's no new ones
Yeah,
at that level.
then I need to go in aspect form.
All right.
That. Well, I'm taking my armored cloak. If I lose that, then I lose that.
All right.
Okay, and then I go to the port. Still keeping my eye out for signs of dragon. Where is the port?
Just off this path here. So it's not far beyond that.
Really? On the whole other side. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I make a quick detour to the castle.
All right.
Are the others still there?
Well, that is up to Rudius.
It's up to me.
Yep. So Strahd has handed. It's a couple day long process, but Strahd basically hands off control to you.
Mm-hmm.
Once he feels comfortable with you in command.
Okay.
Do you want to
So I
depart
guess that depends. Is process
You're
taking
cutting out a whole
command
bunch
me
more.
like finding people I think suitable for like the Wi-Fi here is not great. Does the process of me taking command include like me finding lieutenants and people that are also not going to be promoted to the proper rank for the work they're going to do.
So you're making your
but-
own Jedi Council?
That's right. I'm making my own council.
For the most part, you're given pools of people to pick from at certain ranks.
Mm-hmm.
And then they become acting for that rank if it's one higher than them, or they just become the leading of that rank if it's one that they are of.
Okay, then I would like to spend at least a little bit of time like assessing the different people to find those I think would be good for the different positions.
Okay, roll me military law if you've got it.
I should do.
Then pitch me any laws that you've got. Otherwise, roll me survival if you don't.
Alchemy.
You should teach him alchemy and get everyone high.
I just have warfare, not specifically like
Warfare is
military.
acceptable.
So
Yeah.
okay, cool. Because I gained that for field medic.
Ooh.
So I shall roll that.
All right.
Could I also use just making sure it's actually applicable for this? No, I wouldn't for this. Never mind. So yeah, I would. Alright, I'll go ahead and roll. 39.
All right. There are actually some pretty damn good candidates here. Okay. So Barovia is a level 8 nation.
Okay.
That means all of your armies are level 8.
Oh wow.
So let me give you control over this. And apparently I'm seeing everyone's name but your... Oh, you're right at the top. So you should now see in the Ravenloft folder 5 armies. R1, R1 copy, R1 copy copy, so on and so forth.
No.
Might be your internet.
Try refreshing.
In Raven. Wait, hold on.
In
I know I
Barovia-
can see them now. No, I can see them now.
Cool.
Yes, I can see them.
You get to...
I've said I
So-
can see them like 5 times.
Yeah, but you're cutting out a lot.
Okay. So go into there, set the army level to 8 for each of them. I did it for the first one. And then you get to go through and design your army. I didn't understand what you just said.
Like,
I'm just going to change this regions real quick.
Change it to England.
5,000, Jesus.
Ah,
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Still 99 ping is still not great, but better. So what are limits for this for building the armies?
The army is level 8.
Like I know they're at level 8, so I'm the same sheet as before with the army fight we had with the copy characters, right? So like I pulled from the same list of feats and everything.
Correct.
What are tactics?
Tactics are feats, remember?
Could you resend the link? Oh, okay. Stupid Wi-Fi.
Okay, so Lumina, I believe last session you sent a sending to Nia.
No, I sent a sending to Elmaris.
Sorry, Elmaris.
I was about to say that's an ambitious fucking crossover there.
Yep.
Sorry, it's been a while since Elmaris was here.
Oh, bad shade.
What can I say?
Except
Don't really
love
have
you.
nothing to say. Get fucked off.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Rudius. I don't know what
The
would
sending is
become
in
of me
the
without
Discord
you.
channel if
I
you
got
need
you.
it again. James?
Yep. Sorry, what was
What's
that
what
one?
channel?
Ah, there it is.
The sending is in the channel.
So you received this, Elmaris.
Lamaris blinks wherever the fuck he is and just murmurs us something.
You're on a
What
ship at the
the
moment.
actual going there still?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't even know.
Can send
I'm gonna do
back.
something. I should still have that ring of sending, right? So
Oh, Elmaris doesn't have a ring of sending.
You can also answer with 25 words.
oh, I guess
Yes,
I'll
that's in
answer
Italian.
with
No.
I require more information. Which I think is fair considering everything.
James,
Okay, Strahd's dead apparently.
Would I have time in between to get at some point to the store
Yeah.
and get another scroll of sending?
You're in
Okay.
the same town.
But I would get one after I know that Strahd is a vampire and Rudius is basically after Rudius gets revived. Like
Alright.
2 weeks later?
Yep.
So yeah, after 2 weeks you get another sending. Strahd is a vampire, Rudius is alive.
Well, to be exact, that's not 2 weeks later, that's 2 months later, but yeah.
Months later, okay. Been a lot longer, but
Okay.
going to keep you updated.
Okay.
That's a thing that happened.
You also get a sending from Strahd, Elmaris.
Okay.
That's what I also expected.
So, the first one is, I have been cut down. I'm informing
sending
you
is
that I
doing
have
the
risen.
accent. Sending is doing
Okay.
the accent.
I have to do the accent to actually think of the word choice that Strahd is using.
Funny.
Oh, okay. It is funny to imagine normal sending is just you hear the text, like text to speech, but whenever Strahd casts it, it specifically does it in his voice.
I like to think
It's just
that
a funny
every
thing
time
to imagine.
Strahd sends you a sending, it plays that the DDO Barovia song in the background. You should like you hear the big lightning sound as well.
Elmaris, hello. I am still
Roger.
alive, unfortunately.
Strahd has the premium sending plan.
He does.
Unlimited
Okay.
minutes. Unlimited words.
Unlimited war
I
costs the highest space loopers.
will promptly reply to, I guess, in reverse order, because Strahd is a bit more concerning.
Most likely.
I know it's did I know it happened? Yes, but he put it in a very concerning way. To Strahd, something is along the lines of message received. We must begin planning.
All right.
And to Lumino, what do you... Sorry. What exactly do you mean Rudius is alive? When was that in the conversation? He's so very confused.
I know. Now that I know that I'm going to visit you, so you're not getting another sending.
Incredible.
The next sending
Listen, I
from
wanted to
Strahd
keep
is,
you up.
I am sending a problem. I need you to manage it.
Sorry, what's he say?
I am sending a problem. I need you to manage it.
In what way? And what is the problem?
As you see fit.
Okay.
I know a problem again. I have done nothing bad.
Please, Strahd, please, I'm begging you. Give me actual information for once.
Well, you see, Lumino, you disarmed yourself without telling him, and
He would have
that
told you
upset him.
that it was Lumino.
Well, yeah, but what does he want me to do about her?
He says manage them as you see fit.
Yeah, okay. That can mean anything to keep her from doing something stupid, to kill her.
As you see fit.
I'm gonna commit.
I do appreciate how
crime.
Strahd just apparently had no faith in Lumino for whatever reason.
Strahd's about to leave Barovia unattended for a few weeks, and to put it politely, he doesn't trust Lumino to be there. Last time he left Barovia unattended and there was a guard there, he got stabbed.
To be fair,
Okay.
he got stabbed.
So
What are the chances he gets stabbed twice in a short period of time, though?
You would
Let's be
assume
honest.
low, but what is the chances that every wedding he's been to he's been stabbed at?
So
You know what? That's
okay.
a fair point.
So I'm not personally the problem. Me being a god is the problem. I can live with that.
I don't trust her to be home alone. You've got to watch your sister.
Basically, more of the things like that, because I sent you a problem. Deal with it. Sounds very much kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the thing is, so here's the thing. If I thought he wanted me to kill Lumino, that would be one concern. But I'm not even sure about that, because Strahd has never been shy about telling me to kill people.
Elmaris, I want you to take care of the problem.
See, that only makes that only sounds like kill them if this isn't Strahd, who's absolutely okay with just going, hey, kill him. Or
Strahd's one of those
she's a
few
problem, you gotta deal with
NPCs
her.
who means his words as he says them. Deal with it as you see fit is deal with it as you see fit. Whatever you think is needed, do it.
Elmaris, they're all evil. Kill them.
So, but he can't tell them to just, hey, I don't want her to be in Barovia while I'm away. Like, that sentence can't fit anymore. No, not possible.
Oh, yeah, but that implies
it's not
weakness
relevant
on his end.
information for Elmaris to have.
Okay, but
Plus, he
Elmaris
doesn't
is
want-
asking for more information, so...
I really am. I would very much like more information.
But
I mean, at the
Elmaris hasn't
same time,
asked
though, he
Strahd
doesn't.
for more information.
I
Didn't
just
At the
did.
Yeah.
same time, though, like he probably doesn't want to come across as like having any sort of fear. I'd imagine.
Probably, yeah. It's just
Okay.
inconvenient because I'm
How
stuck
are
in
you
a boat
asking
and he's
Strahd
just.
for more information?
But actually, before that, any of that, I would like to ask him what his plan is for resurrection, and also how this changes our plans for this, and what kind of problem Lumino is causing, because that way I can know what he means when he says deal with it. Am I just God sitting? Am I getting sent to another assassination? What?
Okay, word your questions.
Father, I would like to inquire about the specifics of this situation. What kind of problem has Lumino presented, and how does this situation? How does this
And you're out of words.
change of? Okay, hold on. Actually, yeah, just cut it at the Lumino part.
I am sending Lumino to you because my hands are occupied with other matters. I cannot keep them occupied with them.
Right. So if he wanted to kill him, he could have. Okay, that I can deal with that.
Will I now get babysat by my younger brother?
Yes.
Fuck.
Listen, Ilmaris, if I wanted you to kill them, I'd tell you to kill them. Just watch them or something. I don't know.
Give them
Stick
an
an iPad in
iPad.
front of them. That's what.
Pizza money's
she
on the
gives off
counter.
iPad kid energy. She gives off iPad kid energy. Just give her something to keep herself occupied. Do your
Okay.
thing. I don't.
Are you going to ask about the
Sure.
second question using your
Yes.
new response?
Yes. I need to know how this change in his circumstances changes the plan he had established, and if he has plans for resurrection.
Restoring me to life is our highest priority. I require you to find someone in the near future. Tatiana, the alchemist.
Ooh.
Motherfucker. Okay. Oh god damn it! I'm gonna about to get for fuck's sake. Okay.
Yay,
You hear
let's
that?
search for Tara.
In the distance? That's the plot coming for me.
Hey, at least we get some plot again.
Not that plot! I don't want to deal with Tara again.
I'm
You
just
want
saying
to or
I
you
will...
don't want to?
I don't want to. Fuck her. Except
I'm-
don't literally
think
fuck her.
about
I
this.
don't think that would have
Think
come across
about
well.
this. You can get vial potions again.
You know what? That's true. I'm gonna get vial potions, and I'm coming for your mother to murder her
Oh.
specifically. I need to make sure this is clear.
Why?
It's been too long. I'm losing my street reputation.
Well,
I've
what
not
you
killed
mean?
enough
Tara's a
mothers
mother.
recently.
Kill her. Tara's a mother. Kill her.
She is? Ooh, I'm coming for her. Let's go.
Yes, she's adopted several children. That counts. Go get him.
That's adoption count.
I think I've said it.
Yes.
Like, I was a bit afraid, but now I think I can take her.
Oh yeah,
She's
now
another-
I believe
no,
now
yeah, no,
that
no,
this
no
proves
challenge whatsoever.
easy.
The agenda must be maintained. You'll win this no diff.
Exactly. Yeah, this shit easy. Come on.
Anyway, you guys enjoy dealing with the plot or whatever. I'm gonna play Fire Emblem.
Hmm.
Have fun.
It's funny because
I
I
have a
literally
feeling
came here
somehow
to
those
prep the
two
place
will-
for us to play Fire Emblem here.
I
So,
hope
like-
the two things will converge somehow.
Having
listen,
said
I
that,
love
I do
Fire
have to
Emblems.
say this.
I'm for this.
I do have to say this for you. I think your
Mhm.
job's easier than mine. There's like 7 gods here. I don't know how I'm gonna get them in a situation where our
Soon to
armies
be
can
8.
take him. Yeah, true, but like, there's 7 worthwhile gods here.
Who of
Yeah.
them is such a bitch that he's not worthwhile?
Gods are gonna be a problem.
Yeah, like I'm fairly sure this is gonna turn into
Oh
into like
yeah,
a
the
Dark
hope
Souls
was-
thing where we're gonna have to go like boss hunting, take down the bosses in exchange somehow before.
Great, I'm infinitely level 6, so
It makes sense. We just have to make sure there's a bonfire in your church.
Okay, but are you gonna ignite the fire, or are you gonna let the last flame
okay.
die?
So after we kill
Rhoda.
one, I can take over the sites of worship and use them as new bait.
I'm walking roguelike.
James, I still have the ritual
Yeah.
for that, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you're just walking roguelite.
Yes.
So you guys are playing Shadow of the Colossus. I'm playing Fire Emblem.
Yep.
No. See, I think this is going to take a while. So, all going well, all 3 of us are going to be playing Shadow of the Colossus and then Fire Emblem.
I mean, we'll see.
Hey,
I
who
need
knows?
to fucking take over our country, so that'll take a while at least.
Yeah, I've been there. Fucking sucks, doesn't it? Good luck, have fun. Tosses you at country, leaves.
Yet we'll have
No,
to-
he's
this is
coming
over.
with him. So
Oh,
I'm
right.
playing with Amaris and you're playing with Strat.
Yeah.
You each get Zarovich to pester you.
To babysit us.
Alright. Forgot how wild Elmars's build is. Just
Are
look
you
at
still
my
talking to
thing and
Strat?
go. Sorry?
Are you still talking with Strat over sendings?
They were
I
meant to be,
asked him
but they
2
got
questions, I believe.
distracted.
No, I asked him 2 questions. How this changes, like how the circumstances changes our
Yeah,
set
but
plans.
there was something else that you wanted to ask, but then you got distracted on a thought.
How Lumino had become a problem, and
you
his
already
plans for
did?
resurrection. Then he told me to resurrecting him was his my highest priority, and that I had to find Tara. And then he never said anything else. So like it ended on your court.
Wait, didn't he say you have to find Tatiana? He didn't even say Tara.
Yeah, but I know it's Tara.
You do?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, Mars is the person that figured that out because he remembers Tara vaguely, but still.
Oh, okay. I didn't know knew that in game. Thought that was
I'm
just
fairly
for the
sure
meta
if
thing.
Mars knows that, right?
Yep, that's how you guys all found out.
Yeah,
in-game.
Mars. Yeah. I am the person that knows what the fuck's going on there. So
Yes.
like,
So they
he just
told
goes,
they told you, they gave you those instructions,
it's fine.
and then
I just-
there's the second part of that sending for if you want to send anything back.
I will ask him if the specifics of his resurrection will be more akin to a normal vampire or more akin to me. I think he will know what I mean.
Do you?
Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Big fucking ball, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, James, I have a very funny, very weird question. I'm in the ship for a while, right?
Yes.
Are there any mentors here?
No.
Then, never mind.
Everyone else on the ship has
On we go.
constant work to do, other than you and I wouldn't even call him
Pop.
the captain. He's the owner. Well, and
And Pop. Is the captain / owner not someone with a mentor path for sure? Fortunate. I would have liked the the free training time. Whatever, I'll just train myself.
Wait, you're still on the ship?
Yeah.
at the point of
What
ascendings, they were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the first few days go the same because I don't want to.
Yep.
So like it just depends on you guys
I
and
still
where the fuck you get here.
would like, before going to the port, get to the castle.
All right.
Rudy's still there?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will try to find him.
You would find Rudius. He's pretty much at the center point of the camps.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Lou.
You got a minute?
Yes, of course. I would
Good,
I would
alright.
walk off with Lumino to somewhere to
Yeah.
have a conversation.
It seems like I'm gonna to go join Amaris in whatever he's doing.
Surprised at that. You are?
I was too. Got offered that by Strahd.
You see. Hmm.
I'm just sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I'm going with him, but not with you.
Lumino, you've got nothing to apologize about. I understand that you would want to go there and be with him and support him. That just makes sense. You got nothing to apologize to me for.
Thank you. Come back safe.
You as well.
She gives him a hug and then leaves again.
Ah,
Still feeling kind of
Fair
shitty,
enough.
but it's better.
wait, so you won't go with me, but you'll travel on a
Yes!
boat for months to
I
chase
just
after Amara.
noticed that,
How
like,
dare you?
I was gonna wait till after the session to point that out, but yeah.
Yep, I
What? I'm
noticed
sorry,
that
what I
like
missed?
5 minutes after I made the decision. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Okay,
I was
question.
waiting, but no, Rudius doesn't have any reason to like. Is it a little bit weird that she jumps at that instead of trying to have first, and it was Chi Chi that was like away doing something, then he would immediately jump at the opportunity. So
Yeah.
he ain't gonna judge.
Okay, Jay, I'm fairly sure I do have Ring of Sending because I took one from that shop and then we bought it. That's how I contacted Shot in the first place. Remember that? Fairly sure
I
that
don't think it
wasn't
was a ring. I
that
thought that was
wasn't.
just a scroll.
That was a scroll.
Was it just a scroll? Fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have sworn I had a Ring of Sending.
Bordering a
Weird.
sending as Nia last session.
Yeah, but that Nia's Ring of Sending was based on my assumption that someone else had a Ring of Sending. One of my other characters.
Nope, that's the
Whatever,
only ring of
who
sending
cares?
that's been bought in the last year.
Oh, okay. Well, I
You
guess
need to
I
get
don't
more
have
of
the way
those.
to cast. Don't have the way to cast Sending then. So. Well, you get a spell. Issue is I'm not sure if taking Sending as my second 5th level spell is a good idea. because I have so few of those, so all of mine tend to be combat based.
Mm-hmm.
It would be kind of convenient to have sendings, but like, is it worth my limited spell slots? I don't think so.
Well, I don't know. You want to cast it a lot, so there's an argument to be
Yeah, it's also just
always gonna have
generally
access
poor
to
for me to have,
rolls and stuff.
because like
And
I
couldn't you just
struggle already with taking a long rest. So sorry, say it again. Your voice is cutting out a lot again. Is it just for me?
the Wi-Fi's bad here. It's
Where the fuck
cutting
is
out a
here?
little. In the flat that I'm at,
Oh,
for
not the
university, the
trenches.
Wi-Fi
Got
is
it.
like it's been bad.
Drat's darkest hour twice.
But to be fair, but to be fair, you do cast a spell a lot, and couldn't you just retrain and learn a different 5th level spell once you get a hold of like a ring ascending?
Maybe, but I'm not.
Yeah,
That is a cool sword.
it is a cool sword.
I like that knight above him. That guy looks neat.
Oh yeah, he is. I met him on my travels. He's a cool guy.
What's up with you or not having clothes though?
That was just
Yep.
like when I woke up from reincarnate. I'm a human now.
Oh,
Also, I saw Anakin hair was an option in Hero Forge, and I jumped at it immediately.
I can't believe your lifespan just got fucking popped.
Neutered.
So
Yeah,
rude.
absolutely neutered. It is weird because I'm now a human that has like an elven perspective on lifespan, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. You're gonna make plans for next century and be dead before you can actually take part.
Don't worry, in 10 years.
Nah,
Yeah, that really
both-
speeds up my whole. It really speeds up my whole kill Strahd timeline.
Shouldn't be too
I'm gonna be
bad
honest. You
because
you should get that done like soon. The whole immortality thing, whatever your plan for that is. Hurry the fuck up with that.
I don't have a plan for mortality. I had a plan for I have a 500-year lifespan. I'll just deal with it. That's enough time for me. Like
Well, when I
60
say
more years
immortality in
is.
this sense, I don't mean the Vulpes finger just never dying. I mean the don't rot to death.
Well, yeah, my plan was the fact I was an elf. The plan
Oh yeah,
now
but
is
now you gotta
find
have
a
a new
way to
plan.
be an.
So
Well, yeah, now I'm gonna have to find a way to be an elf again, but that's gonna take time.
I'm sure if we get hags, Lumino can get enough limbs to hit thrown at
of
them
course,
for him to just
sure.
reincarnate.
You're the only one with 2 working arms now. You can take one.
Okay, so Elmaris, what are you doing?
Can't believe Elmaris won't give me a hand with this.
I am going to spend the time that I have to spend waiting for Lumino around the town, gathering information.
Well, remember how long that trip was.
I assume 5 months, right?
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, but nonetheless,
5
I have to
months of
be
nothing.
here. I don't have a fast way to travel around this in this nation yet, so I'm gonna have to find that first.
Alright.
Once I do that, I'm gonna start investigating again, getting a lay of the land, getting a lay of the power structure, culture, stuff like that.
Okay.
Lars is doing his job. He was given like 2 years for this. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to start asking you about the alchemist called Tara. Not too openly though.
Ariana.
Yeah, but that's not what she goes. Ariana is kind of funny.
Okay. So. Do you need a reminder for how the rules of the nation are?
I remember though, more or less, so anyone can challenge me at any time. There's a lot of gods. You have to kind of uphold each of their thingies, right?
Yep. And the colors you dress in must match the house of God that you are a part of.
And if I belong to none of them,
There's no rules in regards to that.
fair enough.
Only that those who are banished from any house must wear black.
Fair enough.
Though those people usually die of starvation.
Fair enough. I'm assuming as a foreign diplomat, there's some concessions made to me about that.
Well, you're not exactly a foreign diplomat yet.
What do you mean?
To be a diplomat, you must be recognized by the country as a diplomat. You've never really applied for such a position.
I guess I will do that then.
Are you going to use the god that you have a contact with to try and leverage that?
I don't think so. I would have asked him about it if we ever met again, but no. And I need to talk to someone else. Left the land, you know. Lars wants to get a proper image of how the ruling here is done. That means he'd like to have an idea of how each of the gods do things.
Alright.
He's gonna go to the god he believes is the most appropriate for this. I'm gonna have to ask you for your guidance on this.
Where is Valorin? There's Valorin. Okay. So which god are you going for?
Whomever has a domain more neutral and more closely associated with diplomacy in general. He wants us to go as smoothly as possible, and also to get a better image of how people rule here that aren't that whole old thing.
Favriel.
Cool.
Okay. So you're going there?
Yep.
Yep. Their halls are much like a giant house. They are sitting
Pretty
at
cute.
There's a halfling sitting at the end of a very long dining table. This table could probably house nearly 200 people. It is incredibly long.
Well, that's a bit uncomfortable to talk across. A will approach.
There's a few people seated around the table.
He will wait until someone indicates what exactly he should take a seat, if he should at all.
Once they see you standing there awkwardly, one of them gestures for you to take a seat.
I take the seat.
You hear them talking about liberating a town. They think
Oh,
that if
listen
they
for a little bit.
literally play their cards right, they should be able to get control over the town from that bloody kobold.
I will continue listening. That's information that I like to have.
Once they've gone around the table a bit and discussed their ideas, it's then your turn to speak.
I will succinctly introduce myself and state that I would like to apply for the role of diplomat,
They're a bit caught off
as
guard
that
by
is my
that.
purpose here.
Diplomat from where?
Barovia.
You're from
I
where?
assume there's someone else. Barovia? Leans back a little bit.
Holy crap.
Not very holy, no.
Unholy crap.
More accurate.
Barovia, really?
Yep. Sorry, I have to get into character. Yes. I'm assuming that will not be a problem.
Of course it's going to be a fucking problem.
He frowns a bit.
A diplomat
Whatever
from
our
fucking
reputation-
Barovia?
Whatever our reputation might tell you, we come here primarily, not only with the intention to have diplomatic and economical ties to other nations in this turbulent time. I'm assuming diplomacy is not a crime here.
It is not.
And that is what it is.
Tell you what, I'll grant you the rank of diplomat if you can defeat this fella, the halfling taps a human on the back, in a game of cards.
Hello, I'm back.
Lowest hand wins.
And if I can't,
Then you ain't no diplomat.
I suppose it is what it is. Hello. I will look at this person. What is your name?
Rand.
A pleasure found. I am Morris.
Hi. Sorry, I'm not
Seems I'm
familiar
gonna
with the
spend about
land
a
that you're
minute
from.
talking to this person. Just because it is a land called Barovia. Surrounded by tall mountain ranges. It has accrued quite a reputation over the years. Some of it deserved. It is a harsh land, but there's much beauty to be seen there, if one gives it a chance.
Huh. Interesting place. How far is it?
A few months by ship.
That is quite far.
Yes. I am thankful that we found your nation for these trying times after the... What was it called again, James? The shifting? The cataclysm?
Shifting.
The shifting. Trade relations have become strained. And good diplomatic relationships with one's surrounding countries is essential for countries to grow. Of course. As... Was the halfling a man or a woman? Sorry.
Woman.
As she has just demonstrated, the land itself, as well as its ruler, have accrued quite a reputation amongst those longer-lived folks. Which can make my job a bit complicated sometimes. It is, however, what it is. I have faith that, slowly but surely, people will see that our land for what it is. I'm assuming these people don't know I'm the prince yet, right?
No.
Doesn't seem like they know anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Are you ready to play this game?
Yeah, sure. Is it just gonna be a dice roll, James?
Nope, it is cards.
I don't know how to play cards in real life.
That's okay, I'm about to send you the rules to this game.
Man,
just play
you're getting
Yu-Gi-Oh?
to gamble. Ugh.
Can we play Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm up for playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I can guarantee
Wait until
none
I
of you
feel
have
right.
played this game before. I just finished making it like 5 weeks ago.
Okay. So what's the rules then?
I'm about to post them.
Is it simple enough that it's not gonna take too long?
It's a very simple game.
Okay.
I just want to say it's made by James, so not simple at all.
I do like her design, though.
Why the fuck did you get to play cards?
Because I'm better than you.
It's like I said, we're all doing the things that other characters were good at.
Yeah, you're
We really
conquering
are.
what a mouse wanted to do. A mouse gets to play cards, what I wanted to do.
You get
What
to
the
like
fuck
be a cleric and help people, which is what I wanted to do originally.
To be fair, I'm a bard, not a cleric.
Okay, so the card
Yeah,
game
but
is
like
called
you get to be a
Lowball.
god.
Well, to be fair, I hold on before you start, James. I need to make a quip. It's very important. I think you've got it a bit wrong, Aiden. The person doing your thing is Chichi, being dead.
Yeah, but I always come back.
She's even better at it than you are.
Oh, she stays.
Go on, James.
If it's not death, it's erasure. That's different.
There you go.
Okay. Yay. Right.
And with the lowest hand total. Oh.
So you are playing one round of this.
Okay, so what I have to do is I just draw 4 cards.
Okay. Give me a second.
Like, is there any prediction involved in this, or is it just your hand and then luck?
Well, there's luck, there is decision for which cards to swap, discard, or
Alright.
peek.
Okay.
And then there is any abilities of your character that you want to use to manipulate this.
Well, like what? Like, what could even manipulate this short of probability manipulation? Or it's like
Really?
sleight of hand and stuff like that.
Sleight of hand. Some spells might affect it. Knowing what
James, I
cards
look
on
into the fucking future.
For example, that.
Yeah, like that.
Well, I was originally counting on this being a prediction game, in which case I could use my mythic ability.
Still can to see what would happen if you draw the card from the pile.
Yeah,
When you know if it's better or worse than.
I guess I look into the fucking future. Fuck it, we ball.
But if you see what card you draw, don't you then have to follow through that future?
For literally anyone else, yes. But because of the undead type that they are from their deal with the powers, they are literally unwoven from fate.
Oh, that's true.
I do whatever the fuck I feel like.
Okay, Poochie.
I don't know enough to understand that reference, but fuck you anyway for making a JoJo one.
Well, then you haven't experienced peak fiction. Also, Steel Ball Run is finally getting animated and is a...
It's great that you understood enough that it's a JoJo's reference.
Those words mean nothing to me, but I'm still going to shoot you for them.
How did you know that it was a JoJo's reference?
No other anime is gonna have a fucker called Poochie.
No. He's the main
Okay,
villain of the
so
plot.
they shuffle the cards.
Alright.
The first card on the top of the deck is the Two of Clubs. The second, the Spade of Kings. So, club 2, King, 4, 5, 4, 1, Jack, 3. How do you want to deal the cards
Okay,
between you and him?
If I dealt them... Hold on. So 2, 10...
2, 0. I'm just going to give you the actual score, just to make this easy.
Okay.
2, 0, 4, 5, 4, 1, 10, 3, 10.
Can you write it down for me, please? Please, thank you. In order? Because relying on my short-term memory is, like, your worst mistake. I don't have one.
There you go.
So, a very standard method of dealing is you, me, right?
Yep.
So if I just do that, wouldn't he get the 2, the 4, another 4, a 10, and then a 10 again?
Well, if he draws the 10 up on his turn, yes. The last 10, that is.
Yeah,
you only
so-
get dealt 4 cards to start with. I showed you the first 10.
2, 4, 4, and 10? For him?
Yes. Alternatively, you could
And
do
0.
first 4 cards to you, next 4 cards to him.
So you're just playing with knowing every card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better if I do the variant one. Isn't it, James? Correct me if I'm wrong. 2, 4, 4, 10 seems to me worse than, better for me than him having 2. Than him having 4, 5, 4, 1, 10.
Well, 5, 4, 1, 10 is 20, versus him having... well,
6?
20.
It's the same. But so is the same value for me too, or no?
It would have to be the same value for you.
And so I'm just gonna do it variant.
Okay. And there is literally no way he can win this.
What with God? What with divine intervention?
That is a very funny use
The
of divine
idea of
intervention.
some seeing they have a And
What's-
I literally drawn the power of your god to the situation.
Eh,
I think it's funny.
Damn,
that
my
we're just-
hand his ass. Find it.
So you deal with a card, he cycles through. Do you want to call low ball?
Is that how the game works?
Yep.
I guess so, yeah.
Then the next round he loses because he literally, looking at the deck of cards, he just can't win.
Cool.
They can look into the future. There's no way for him to
Yeah.
win, except he is the one thing more powerful. Wow,
Cool.
you're even better at gambling than me.
I am a seer. That
I
is my
know.
thing.
Still, I think that was. Wow.
Did you not think I was gonna use the future seeing thing to see the future?
The goddess
I didn't
claps her
think about this
hands.
at all.
I looked to her. She's probably my height too, right? That's funny.
She's shorter than you. She's
wait,
a halfling.
Yeah, I'm taller. Forgot
Oh,
to enlarge my tall
congratulations,
boy.
you're a
Just-
diplomat now.
He actually does just go, huh?
That's how you become a diplomat.
Apparently. That was actually quite pleasant. I've not had the chance to play many games before.
So how'd you do it?
He tilts his head.
How'd you win?
Things.
Rudy, is your voice doing the robot again? James? His response is to go, I am very close with luck.
And what's that mean?
It means I'm a diplomat. May I take my leave?
Of course.
It's been a pleasure.
They don't take their eyes off you as you leave.
I smile at them as I leave.
They smile back.
Hey, look, I'm making friends already. Okay. Bye, Rudy. Okay, I guess I'm a diplomat now.
Okay. With that, what would you like
You're a
to do?
diplomat, Harry. Well, I am now a foreign diplomat.
I have a feeling you didn't need to play this game to become a foreign diplomat.
I did with this god. The gods are all weird like that. Fine.
The entire society's weird like that.
Yeah, so like, okay, let's go. He's going to continue his plan to gather as much information as he can about surrounding cities as well. No, as well as this one and their
All
trade
right.
situation. I want to know as much as I can about the nation so I can start to even conceive of a plan. Did I manage to get an estimate for how strong that woman is?
No.
Alright. Is hunting legal in the nation?
Within lands you own, yes.
I don't own any land, so hunting is legal for me. Very convenient. I'm gonna start getting to know the bureaucracy of the place and any of the bourgeoisie, so to speak. Merchants I can make deals with, as well as the nation itself. Is that fine?
Yes. You see that this nation operates entirely off of silver.
Interesting.
It seems to only be external that they use gold.
I will ask about that.
Yep. They tell you about their silver coins, silver ingots, and then when it comes into larger variants, they use holy silver.
Fair enough.
But they rarely use that since they don't normally need that much quantity of wealth.
Why don't they?
Well,
Do merchants not use it?
an ingot of holy silver is worth like 500,000 gold. Sorry, 500,000 silver.
So 5,000 gold?
50,000 gold.
Haven't I spent more money than that in an afternoon?
Yeah.
The normal society is also not people, adventurers on a ship.
Pathetic. Despicable. Imagine being broke. Alright. Well, anyway, I will continue getting to know all the merchants in the area. I need to know who I can deal with, who can trust, and who I might be able to call on for the military side of the plans. Though, James, did Sean make me aware if that was still going on ahead or not?
He didn't say it wasn't.
Fair enough, so I'm going to continue assuming it will.
Yep.
I'm not going to tell anyone about it in any regard, just getting to know my options and stuff.
Yep. This nation has 0 military.
So it's just the gods and their churches.
Yep.
Yes, our assessment for their churches.
Well, considering every person in this nation is sorted into almost every person, you've occasionally seen the starving person, but almost everyone's sorted into a church.
Alright. But how strong are these churches?
It's difficult to say. You're not really well versed in the perspective of, well, religions.
Well, I am proficient.
Yes, but being proficient in religion does not let you know their military power. That would be some sort of
I know.
warfare check.
Aha, well, guess what? I am proficient.
Then go ahead and roll.
I'm actually an expert. 26.
Okay. Individually, these people are significantly stronger than the average soldier. But they've just got so few of them that Barovia's full force of everyone should be about twice this nation's military might.
So
The
the power is
higher
going to be the gods themselves.
Yes. And
And
probably
they're
higher
higher
ranking
people.
Yeah.
So it's going to go down. So how do I think armies can do against, an army against a small group of really powerful people. Or armies against small groups of multiple powerful people. Is that a separate wolf I check?
Yep.
Cool. 28.
Okay. So what is your search?
Say we did bring our full mind here. We're twice as strong as this nation, right?
Yes.
How would armies fare against small groups of really powerful people?
Not particularly well.
So it have to be they would have to be dealt with individually?
Usually, that's the best way to deal with them.
Understood. James, I'm going to be spending a mythic point.
What for?
I have spent over a minute with the goddess, meaning I should be able to get Metro before mythic on them. Which means I have that goddess specific lore.
Okay.
Hold on, that's not. I don't want to roll that yet. Because I do have to adjust the roll by 2. That's mythic proficiency. And should I plus 5 this? Have inspiration at all, actually? If I don't, I might have to put on inspiration. Yeah, let me know. Can you let me an inspiration if you have any spare? If you don't, it's fine. Oh, guess you can't.
Elmaris is on -3 inspirations.
Really be like that sometimes. So yeah, this will be it. $40.
Okay.
Try and check how strong she might be. That is a goddess-specific lore.
Yep. It's not pausing for me to think about it. I'm looking at their sheet.
Fair enough.
So, how's your stuff going?
It's fine. Just roll the mythic check.
Let's see if I can be of any use in that situation.
Yeah, so I checked that our armies can take their armies easy, but we're gonna have to solo the gods. Like we're gonna have to boss fight their asses. And now I'm
Let's
rolling
do that before.
a mythic check to check how strong one of the goddesses are.
If you don't find it out, maybe I can try later.
Yeah.
If you had not sparred with Strahd himself, you might think that this is the strongest person you've ever seen. However, you think Strahd might be stronger than them, though not by
At
a
the
great
moment.
deal. At the moment.
Understood. So siege below level 20. But above level 15, is that it?
Yep.
Alright. Fellas, we've got our work cut out for hers, but I think we can maybe get to that point. Okay. I guess I'll go back to my... Where am I staying again? Tavern, right?
Yeah, you're staying in the tavern.
I'm gonna go back to my lodging to confer with my council.
Alright.
Wait, no, there's one thing I have to do before then.
What's that?
James, I need tea. Is there good tea in this place?
Ah, they don't actually have tea here.
Is this fucking shithole even worth conquering?
Now you leave. Not worth it.
I wanna go
Fuck it.
home. Disgusting place. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go confer with my council. And, then I guess I continue my investigations, gathering information, collecting resources, talking to people.
Alright.
Like, Elmar's doing the whole thing. And, he's hoping to be contacted by Strahd soon.
Yep. After another week, you'd receive a sending. He is telling you that the war effort is beginning.
Alright. I will ask you if there is a way for us to have a more direct conversation, or if this is the best we can do. The word measuring is a bit annoying.
He sends you another sending. Each one is taking about 4 hours to get to you.
Yeah.
This is the best at the moment.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a small but apt summary of the situation at hand. Ask him about the military proceedings, and if plans for my mission have we remained the same. And then I'm gonna see if I can buy a scroll of sending or something of the sort.
Yes, we require their
I like to
assets.
send. Understood. So, okay. So when he says require their assets, does it mean we need to take them from them, or does it mean we should trade them with them first and then take him over?
Knowing Strahd, he would probably be meaning whichever acquires them in the most reliable and procurable manner.
Alright. Which one do I think is gonna do that?
Make me a society
I've
check.
been researching this place pretty consistently. Hey Lumino, can you +5 this if you have any information to spare?
Why?
My society is not super high. If you can't, it's fine. Whatever.
Have you already used your inspirations for today?
I have -3 inspirations.
Why?
I don't even know.
They've missed 4 sessions and they had 1. Well, they were late to 4 sessions. By more than the threshold.
think a 40 should be fine.
That's not that's the measure before. I mean the 22 society check.
Hmm?
I mean the 22 society check is a rolled a 6, I believe.
22 society? I don't see that.
It's below. We probably have to reload.
I don't want to throw out so many inspirations anymore.
That's fine. If you can't, it's fine. James 22.
I can, but I don't really want to for so.
If you don't feel like it's fine, whatever.
knowledge or so.
James 22.
You're honestly not sure. The webs of this society are too dense. It's the same
So
with
I'd have to spend more
back
time
home,
here.
but you'd need more time.
Yeah, okay. Continuing gathering information for how long will it take me for you to be able to make another check?
A month.
Just so stay around, gathering information.
All right.
Incidentally, do any of the starving people look interesting anyway?
Not really. Most of them are incredibly young. We're talking teenagers. 16, 17, 18.
Why are they so young?
Seems that people inclined to break the rules either live long enough to not get caught or die young like this.
I'm assuming it would be frowned upon for me to rescue them anyway.
Yes.
Alright. So no one older then. Would be interesting. Would be fun to find someone really strong that can cast up at society when once destroyed or something like that. Very anime. That'd be convenient. Whatever. I will train and continue gathering information. I need to make this society check to know what I'm going to be aiming for.
Alright. After that month, make me another society check.
Alright. Hold on. Yep, never mind. It's fine. 35 should be fine, but since this is a once per day ability, I would like to use one of my abilities, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Which ability would you like to use?
I'm reading through the list. Give me a minute. Ancestral guidance. Once per day.
Alright, that's a plus 21, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
To a maximum of 55.
So, because a society is so heavily reliant on basically their gods, if you remove the gods, the society could collapse.
Right?
You would have to enslave the gods, bend the faith in those gods to your will somehow,
Or just trade with them, I presume.
or just trade with them.
Do I think trade's sustainable enough for our goals?
In the short term, yes,
needs?
but you also know that Barovia has very little in terms of surplus.
So
The
in the
lands
short
aren't
term, it's
precisely
better.
fruitful.
So in the short term, it's better to trade, and in the long term, it's better to prepare for takeover.
Yes.
Short term, I'm assuming it's like a decade.
Closer to 3 or 4 years.
Alright. And I am going to go around ascertaining all the trade deals I can and sending Strahd information. I'm going to assure Barovia gets the best trade for all the stuff that Barovia needs. Let me know
Okay.
if I have to make any diplomacy checks, because,
So you would have learned about the mailboxes by this point.
what are the mailboxes?
So you write a letter, you deposit a certain amount of silver, and then a white dove flies that letter to wherever you tell it,
In the nation?
anywhere. The silver depends on how far, it's roughly a silver a mile.
I'm going to try that, I guess.
Okay. You would get a sending from Strahd. I received your letter. This is 1 day later. Sorry. Bit less than a day later.
Well, it appears we have a good method of communication. By the way, he wouldn't write any. Just details of trade stuff. And the call, request for information. I'm gonna give it Strahd information. And my assumptions, including the fact that it's better for us in the short term if we stick to trade due to the way society is structured. And then our other delicate touch regarding the roots of the society, but I believe it is better for us in the long term.
Okay, do you report to him everything that you know thus far? Hello?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay.
Do you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Cool.
I will be right back.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, that was that.
I'm looking forward to how this is going to go now. I don't have any clue how I could help you, but hey.
I enjoy diplomacy, and that's kind of what the Mars was made to do. So, like,
Yeah.
hell yeah, buddy, we ball. Come on.
But yeah, let's see if diplomacy even brings you further. That's
I'm gonna be honest, it required it elsewhere.
I know. Might have to try to conquer this.
But it's becoming apparent it's not going to be like just conquering it.
I am back.
Yeah.
Hello.
I told Strahd everything before you ask what. Where were we?
Yep. Take the pillars and use them against each other.
Ooh.
Easier said than done, but fair enough.
If that fails, then we will trade.
Okay.
Okay.
The god investigating for me, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. How'd you like to be going about that?
Well, for this, I kind of need to know their like specific priorities and stuff like that, right?
I'd imagine so.
So I will be talking to clergy members, studying, like reading about them as much as I can get without like looking like I'm looking for weaknesses, just out of general, you know, desire to understand the culture and stuff like that.
Alright.
I'm also going to be asking the merchants, because I'm assuming there's merchants, right?
Yes.
Because they seem like they're the most likely to be be disagreeing with gods and stuff because it might impact their bottom line.
No, they are all quite loyal to the kobold.
Interesting. How do the others feel about the kobold?
Merchants or other people?
Other people.
Those not of his colour do not like him. Not even everyone from his colour likes him, but he is their best interests.
Fair enough.
You would have actually seen one or two people wearing dual colours,
Really? How does that work?
representatives of both clergies.
That's a thing?
It's very rare. You would have maybe seen 5 people like that in this entire city.
Curious. Do they seem to be stronger than the others?
There's a certain status that they seem to carry. You're not
I'd
sure
like
if
to
it's that
inquire
they're
about that.
stronger or... Yep. So clerics of dual clergies. When a clergy member has represented themselves to such a high level that the church wants to promote them internally, sometimes other churches try to snipe them, try to gain them for themselves.
Alright.
In rare competitions, the gods of those churches play a game against each other.
Okay.
It's one of the few times that they're actually allowed to. In the event of a
Alright.
tie, those occur.
That's pretty cool. Understood.
Alright. So, with that knowledge, what would you like to do?
I'm thinking so. Essentially, I'm gonna start looking into potentially setting at least some of the gods against one another. Also, remembering the stuff that I heard about the village.
Alright.
The research I can make about that, or
Can you be a bit more specific?
I want to know if I can potentially find opportunities in the future, not immediately, to escalate existing conflicts between gods to the point of destabilization. If I act right about it.
That's going to be more difficult from your understanding of things. Make me a society check.
All right. I'm gonna be doing that the next day, James, if it's okay.
That is fine.
That way I can use it plus 20 again.
I figured that was the reason.
41.
Okay. So, there is a weakness to the society.
All right.
Everything in the society is handled by those competitions.
All right.
That can be exploited for personal gain. Technically, all it takes to conquer the society is 5 victories. Well, actually, let me get up the...
So 5 colossus to take down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god,
6,
it is
7,
a series of boss
8,
fights.
9, 10, 11. 11 victories.
Oh,
It is a series of boss fights.
yeah.
All right. Interesting. Who decides the competition?
Normally it's the person challenged, however, you need to have a god to decide it.
What if I don't?
Then you are not eligible to decide a competition. It's why, even though you're challenged by that god, you were not allowed to decide. Because you need a god on your side to actually decide a competition.
I'm assuming a god means one of their gods, not a god in general.
In the laws, it does not specifically mention their gods. In fact, not every one of their gods
Oh!
existed at the time of this nation's creation.
Illumino.
I'm not there yet, but you have the information. Wow. So I'm just going there to be a sponsor.
That's not true. We might have you playing and say playing some challenges too.
Yeah, but before that I need some place where I could, like, I need some place of worship.
Well, you know how you can get that?
If
A
you
challenge. You go to the halfling and you challenge her for her church
No, you might need to do
in
that
a game
because,
of cards.
listen, my
She's
aspect
seen
form is
me cheat
real.
before. She's never seen you cheat.
Okay, my aspect form is level 6 with bad stats.
Oh my god, you really are here to be my sponsor.
Yes. If I need
Oh.
to,
I guess, didn't you want Mars to join your church?
listen, if we can find a vacant place of worship that has been abandoned, then we can go and do stuff.
I would like to say that the funniest way for a Mars to find God, I needed God to find violence.
You know what also would be funny if I take over your body.
That is not gonna go very well for you. Or me.
Maybe, but it would. But then I could. Ah, no, you can do your card games on your own.
Yeah, I am probably the best cheater at card games ever. And you wanna
Honestly,
know
I'm
when
just
I found that
sponsoring
out?
you. You go for the card games and just win.
Yeah, and then I gain you notoriety as a god of gambling. You become a more well-known goddess because you're the goddess of winning at card games, and your champion is winning at card games. We just need to put them on motorcycles, and the cycle will be complete. I would like to
That's a
state
problem,
that Elmaris only found out about his talent in cheating at card games after he got the dual colored hair. Yu-Gi-Oh rules still apply.
Yeah. But yeah, if we can get a place of worship for me, I can take over a person for a day and then
And I
maybe
can
win the challenge for that.
definitely try. Just don't have a reason to look into
Thing
that
is,
right now because I don't know about
as
that.
long as we don't have that, I'm kind of useless.
Oh, yes. Oh, we'll look into that when you're here.
But also, there are so many. A society based on gods might just have some place of worship laying around that just has been forgotten.
Yeah, as soon as you get there, we can look into that.
Mm.
James, I'm gonna start looking into challenge specifics.
Okay, what would you like to learn about?
How they work, what kind of challenge they are, if the challenger can have any say in that.
The challenger almost never gets any say unless the person that they're challenging doesn't have a god.
Alright?
The challenges are entirely dependent on who you're challenging, really. Each church has a theme to them.
Can I challenge the gods?
Yes.
Do the gods have a god?
No.
So they don't have a god. So I choose the challenge.
No, they decide the challenge.
Why? They don't have a god.
They
They
don't
really
need to.
don't.
They are the gods who decide.
Doesn't say. It says that you need to have a god who decides. Not that if you challenge yourself as a god, you can decide.
Law of minutiae, let's go.
It is specifically that they get to decide.
Okay.
Well, what's worth a shot? I'm gonna have to get stronger for this, but yeah, I guess we have a chance now.
You have at least a way.
Very funny way, too.
Yeah.
When the fuck is Lumino get here?
8 months.
From now?
Yep. They're going by one of the
Shot in the
Barovian
butt.
ships, not one of this nation's ships.
Oh, yeah, that explains it.
Why is Strahd firstly going for something so far away?
Their ships.
They have really good ships.
He who has the fastest ships can basically outrun any enemy. You can circle them, you can cut them off. It's just such a massive advantage.
Okay, but there's nothing closer that he can use that too.
No, this just happened to be one of the first stations that he ran into. It was pure chance.
And they can't really even train for the 8 months.
You can, it's just not gonna do anything for you.
Wait,
Nothing's
in my
stopping you.
aspect form, can I train stats?
Yes.
Huh. And I will do that on my journey. How much is possible?
It should be in the stat training rules.
I'll look at that in a second.
Training's been a bit unpleasant with the missing hand.
Fair. But I'm getting used to it.
Yep.
Is her dancing inhibited in any way?
No. It was initially inhibited, but only took you a few days to adapt.
Alright.
Is that training on a downtime? Can't really find it at the moment.
Okay, Elmaris, what are you doing during that time?
Finding a lot, like as much information as I possibly can, finding as many allies in the city as I possibly can. And I'm assuming that the actual trade that I'm negotiating, because I am still doing that, right? Is going to take a bit of time too. He's training, he's finding, he's trying to plan, like he's, James, I'd like to roll for society again, now to see what's the, like if I can in character figure out the best way to go about these challenges. Visibility. I'm gonna be taking a really funny feat, by the way. Like a really funny feat for me. James, I've just taken a really funny feat.
What feat's that?
Shameless request.
What's it do?
I can now ask for incredibly outrageous shit, and no matter how much I fail by, someone's attitude towards me will never decrease. Because I'm just that charming. They might still just tell me to go eat shit, because I can still fail, but any critical failure become a failure.
Hmm.
It's a good feat, but also very funny.
Hey James, where's the stat training?
Let me see. Okay, when you gain a stat for the age category, it is 100 XP times your level.
Okay. Think age category.
Yep, so you
think I
are,
already
I
had
believe,
those in.
20. So your maximum points is 6, minimum of 2.
So those points are already factored in because you said I could put them in if I take out the XP cost when I create the body.
Ah, yep, then you've already got the maximum stats. Unless you are increasing your stats up to that point.
I already have the maximum stats. It seems they're kind of. Can you look at my sheet if that's
Sure.
really the
Our
maximum
perspectives
stats?
are incredibly
Because
skewed.
it seems kind of low for me. For level 6. Like in Standard Pathfinder, you get so much better stats.
Okay, so you have your background.
Hmm?
Your background should be 2 points. You have
I put
Good.
those in.
ancestry, which should be another 2 points, so that's 4. You have
I had noted that down somewhere. But
you have 6 from your level. Sorry, every 2 levels, so 3.
So that's, wait, 2, 2, 3, so that's 7 in total?
Then you get your 4 as your base bonuses.
4. So 11?
And then from your age, you have 8.
Oh, that's 19. And everything starts as a minus... What, a minus 2?
And then you've got 1 from your class. So 20.
20. Okay.
And everything starts at
everything
minus
starts-
3. That is 20 points to you. No, your stats are correct.
Yeah. Just kind of seems very low. Like,
Well, you are level 6.
no, even for level 6. Like in standard Pathfinder, you have at level, let's say 6. Standard, I'm just doing the...
Yeah, but stats in Celestia are lower than standard.
Yeah. Okay.
James, is conversing
Why are
through the
they
ages chronomancy? Sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind.
no,
Never mind.
fine. Just continue.
I just want to check if I can actually ever use that ability again.
Conversing through the ages.
It's divination, supposedly, but it's got a weird description.
I believe that's the ability that Strahd used to converse with you.
Yes, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Is that chronomancy? It's stated to be divination.
No, it's you're looking into the future and having a conversation. I believe that's with someone else who has the eyes, isn't it?
No. Anyone who has existed in the past, reaching up to 10,000 years back. Lasts for up to 1 hour, and the target can respond in real time, whether speaking with a presence from the future.
Yeah, that one's chronomancy.
So I can never use it without, is there a way for me to use that without indulging in time burn?
You would need to be immune to time burn.
So I can't, if I talk to someone who's about to die, that won't work? Because I'm not changing the time stream?
you'd need to experiment with that.
Which is going to incur time burn. Okay. Yeah. No, best not to fuck with that specific moment.
Can I at least make the ritual?
Yes.
Or would I need... Oh, okay. Then I'm going to do that.
Be able to bring along supplies to do that.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can do in 8 fucking months.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna catalog all the stuff. Challenges, specifics, minutiae.
You cut out for me, what was that?
I'm gonna be studying the challenges and the gods. So I know
Okay.
what to do. If I want to start making an actual plan, who should I challenge first? How is that gonna work? What do I need to do that properly? What are the consequences gonna be?
Okay. Well, so members of the Church of Death, their competitions are usually, yeah, just fights to the death or killing creatures.
Based.
Sometimes it's hunting, sometimes it's depending on the actual degree of the competition. So if it's a big deal, then it is just a fight to the death. If it's small things, it might be like throwing daggers at a rat. First one to hit it wins.
So fight to the death?
If you were to challenge a god, it would certainly be a fight to the death.
Hell yeah. I'm assuming I can't expect that with ever anyone else.
Actually, there is one more.
Cool.
2 more. Koran
We like fights to the death.
and Raziel.
Oran is?
Their words to stand by are full 7 times, rise 8. They are a god of might. Their colors are
Ooh, that's
obsidian
fun.
and ochre.
That's pretty cool.
Their competitions are often feats of strength and endurance.
And if you challenge a god, it's gonna be a fight to the death.
Yeah, there's
Hell yeah.
nothing that shows that you're stronger than them and you can endure more than them than a fight to the death. And then there is Raziel, or Raziel. They are the god of war games, tactical combat, dueling.
And the greatest war game is fighting a god to the death.
Well, it wouldn't be so much a war game, it would be a duel.
That?
The gods really try to discourage people from challenging them, so they try to make their challenges as dangerous as possible.
But if someone else from another nation who actively wants to fuck with them wouldn't be deterred, that's that, right?
Sorry, you're a bit muffled.
So if someone else who doesn't care about that just came in and did it, that's within the law.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what can you challenge someone for their church?
Technically, you can challenge them for anything. You've just got to have something that the god would deem of similar value. There's been several gods who have claimed other gods' churches in the past. Originally, there was 3 gods. Other gods joined this nation, and it's expanded since then. Some
Question:
have
could
had
Mars
their
become a god
churches
by
consumed.
stealing godhood?
You have no idea.
I know that because I know they can become a god normally. But if I just took someone's church, would that work?
You're not sure.
Fair enough. Okay. What about the others? Like, what about the halfling?
Their competitions tend to be party games, group competitions, really more light-hearted compared to a lot of the others.
I like them. I don't think Elmaris would is too much because Elmaris is a bitch, but I like him.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Can I try to make the ship I'm on into my domain?
You can certainly try to.
I have 8 months. I have
Yep.
nothing else to do. Like,
You try to, and it does not work. But it was
Okay.
certainly something interesting to try.
do I know why it didn't work?
Actually, you don't.
Huh.
As far as you can tell, it
Okay.
should have worked.
What? It should have worked, but
The only reason you can really think of as to why it might not have is maybe you just can't make moving vessels your domain. That or there isn't any spiritual connection to a ship like this, like there is with a specific location.
yeah, worth a try. How many people are on the ship?
26. 27, technically counting you.
I try keeping them entertained.
You do a fantastic job at that.
Thank you.
They have literally no other entertainment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you send me the gods and their respective challenges through text, as well as what I'm able to ascertain from them? It seems like a more effective way to ask for this information than just complaining about, hey, can you tell me this, can you tell me this, and tell me this every 5 seconds.
Hello?
What?
Just no one's talking? I want to see.
Yes,
still there?
I'm waiting for a text message that I just asked for.
Ah.
Sorry, I was rude.
There you go.
Hey, that's really useful.
Took me a moment to format it.
Oh no, one of them is an orc. I assume they're all about level 20, James?
There are varying different strengths from roughly 10 to 20.
Roughly 10.
10 to 24-ish.
Which one is 10?
The god of death.
I'm assuming they have some sort of hacks too. exist. Why has no one else just swooped in and murdered him?
This is probably the 15th or 16th god of death.
Fair enough. Did they win it from the previous one?
Well, so the last god of death, they put poison in a cup, and they basically both drank from the cup, and the first one to die didn't get healed. That is how this one
And they
became the
lost.
god of death.
What level was the previous one?
Higher than them.
Damn.
You gotta
What if
roll a
you can't
20
take 'em?
eventually.
Do I think you can take him?
I mean, depends on the competition.
Fight.
Maybe. You've not seen them show any fighting capabilities. They stand in line all day and then they nap outside in the daylight.
They nap?
Yes. Catnap.
They nap? Can't kill him.
As far as you can tell, they don't have a home.
Would Elmars be able to tell their god all the time?
You're not sure.
Like, is it possible they would just approach them at some point? Because they see a cat sleeping out in the daylight?
You tell me.
I think so, yeah. Do they have guards around them or something?
No.
Yeah, so if they ever see them awake after a cat nap, they're gonna approach the fucker.
Okay, you approach them.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Yes.
Well, I hope you've had a pleasant nap.
It was not long enough.
They never are.
No.
Oh,
You
okay,
just
have a
woke
nice
him
day.
up. The nap was not long enough.
No, I said awake after a nap.
You notice that their eyes are a different color.
Oh, interesting. You have very pretty eyes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That is it. That's the interaction.
Okay.
I shouldn't wait to kill him.
Okay. Anything else you're doing before Lumino gets there?
I don't think so. Lamar's being careful about this.
Then Lumino, you finally arrive.
So 8 months of nothing. Do I feel
10
anything
months
from
was the trip, but
Can...
you left 3 months after they left.
Oh. Wait, huh?
My trip took 5.
I don't know.
I was still in the boat when you left.
Do I feel anything in like divine power increasing or something like that?
Yes and no. It's not so much that you feel it increasing, it's that you feel your connection to people growing stronger, but also more distant. Some days it is stronger, some days it is weaker because of how distant it is.
Yeah, but if I gain anything from any of this, just you will tell me. Yeah, I head off the boat.
Okay.
What do I see? Where am I? Where does this boat bring me?
Well, it docked. Just grabbing the image of it. Okay. So you see a fairly large city. Larger than any in Barovia, that is. The region is quite strange. Everyone here is wearing matching color, and then you see someone who's not wearing the same colors as everyone else, and then you see more people wearing those colors. Everyone here is wearing specific sets of colors. And they seem to be sticking with their own crowds, except for a couple of people who aren't. The rules here are quite
remind me of my school days.
Maybe, but at least in your school days, people. Well, actually, yeah, I guess a fair bit.
Hmm. Then I think I would head out and search for Mars.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Sorry, I may actually have gotten something wrong. Give me a minute.
I get off the boat. You're not welcome here. Die.
You get off the boat, you're still in the water. The trip took a month floater. Longer than I thought. You fall in the water and drown. Goodbye.
I get off the boat. The gods don't like me. They immediately kill me. I'm back in Barovia.
Elmaris.
Get into another boat, yeah?
After about 3 months there, a plague has broken out.
Plague?
All the gods are dead.
What? You're kidding? Oh my god, you still have items with god aids.
He knows that. James, I don't think Elmars makes a connection.
Did you just completely destroy...
Wait, hold on, all of the gods are dead?
Yeah. And people keep trying to assume the position of God. For example, the god of death, who is someone who is constantly possessed by the actual god of death, who keeps taking over each person who replaces them, but that entire church collapses, as there is no god of death to possess them. Other churches try to announce a new champion.
James?
Yep.
The bodies of the gods Are they accessible?
There are public events each time a god dies.
Is it possible for me to have Beck revive them all and order them all to be loyal to me?
Did you just speedrun this whole thing?
I think so.
Yeah, I
I don't know what's
suppose.
happening.
Oh my god.
When they are buried, you are able to have Becker
James?
dig them up and reanimate them.
Yeah, and I have to order them to be loyal to me completely. Can undead be a god, James?
Yes and no.
Are these gods still gods?
Most of them no.
But some.
One of them is.
Which one?
God of Undeath.
God of death?
The god of dreams.
Oh. Spectacular.
So you have one of the gods on your side and the rest is in chaos.
Well, the rest are gonna help me take over their churches. Yeah, no, never mind the whole research thing,
Honestly,
James.
I
I'm gonna
might
spend
just
5.
arrive.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5 months taking over the fucking country.
I arrive where you have went on a ship back one day before that.
No, I
No.
have to wait for you because I'm.
Your vampire
Go on.
shows signs of disease.
The god one?
Yes.
Interesting. What kind of disease?
A black ichor that grows throughout their body like a tumor.
Oh my god, they caught the. Now I got what happening there. They caught the god aids.
You didn't catch that?
I don't think Elmaris had the information in character too.
Why do you still have things that contain that?
I don't know. I tried to wash everything. Leave me alone. What do you want from me? Fucking god. Literally.
Burn shit.
What, do you want me to burn the artifacts?
Yes, fire can't destroy them, but maybe it can disinfect them.
A brand new
I tried
god
that, I'm fairly sure.
challenge. It is. Well, you've done it. You've collapsed society here.
Can I take it over now?
I think that's something for next session.
No, hold on. I want to try to do this before I have to go. Have like 40 minutes before I have to fuck off. And this is very funny for something that happened in the last 5 minutes of session. I need to know
Okay.
more.
How would you try to take this over?
Power vacuum organizing force offering more organizing forces
Okay.
with sudden information of pretty much every social structure.
Because every faction thinks every other faction is trying to poison their gods to kill them. And it is going on and on and on. And people are becoming more and more afraid. And less trusting.
It's spectacular. Okay. Can I try to roll a diplomacy check for this? To see if I can start getting people on my side.
Social.
Social, okay. Using the ability. Would appreciate the +5 or a reroll or whatever. If you feel like offering it, Lumino, but if you don't, that's fine.
What are you doing at the moment?
Trying to convince people to trust me so I can take over their nation.
You make a
That's
few
where we're at.
key
I give you the
connections with people who aren't quite next in line, but are in the eventual order of succession.
Okay.
You could
So if
try to...
those people get in power, I'm okay, right?
No, because someone else might try to overthrow them too. At least one good thing, there will be vacant places of worship for me to take over.
Okay.
I have no clue what the fuck's happening. Yes, I still had got it.
You really need to do something to those items before I arrive.
Hey, I'm just gonna have you stay in the harbor. I'm gonna be on it.
Yeah, like, fuck. You basically invited an old person into a COVID town.
Where everyone is fighting over who gets to be the next person to catch COVID.
Yeah. I mean,
So, James,
people
do
are
I get
trying to
do I
find a
get a
new
setting from
religion.
Strahd?
Hey,
You've
you could
received
already
several,
start
yes.
with...
So, can I just roleplay this for a second?
Sure.
So the Strahd sent me get me ascending.
Yes.
Father, I have killed all of the gods.
Good. Was it challenging?
No, they just kind of died.
That is my boy.
Hey, you should know in-game that it was for God AIDS.
I'm gonna tell him. Didn't I spend longer than this with Lumina?
I honestly have
Maybe
no clue how this is working.
I don't know either, but you know what? Fuck, it's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Spontaneous guy.
I mean... Uh,
I'm gonna send a
you
message
went
to,
there
about to
alone,
Aiden
didn't
about this.
you?
Yeah.
Ah, sad.
Okay. Hey James. Uh, I guess I think Elmaris should know about Essence enough that I can just take the gods somewhere a bit isolated to consume them, right?
Nope, Elmaris
Well, the
knows
vampires.
literally nothing.
Okay, cool. So I guess I'm just keeping them. Okay.
Wow, this is just... How do you manage to just stumble into completing your task? How lucky can you get?
Hey, James, I have a question. How many of these gods were mothers?
Like 6. 5. 5 were.
There you go. That's how. Foolish Lumina, you underestimated my mother-killing powers.
Lumino did nothing of that sort. Honestly, Lumino didn't estimate anything in any...
See, that's how. See, that's how. That's how we didn't die. You didn't die, Lumina. You haven't had children yet.
I will never have children. Wow. Yeah. What now?
Fucking hilarious. I like to imagine Mars was planning for like to kill all the gods, and then back comes in. Hey Noqui, all of the gods are dead. And he just has to pretend. Like, he just has to pretend like, yes, this was all part of my master plan. All according to Keikaku. For you see,
Just
Lumino,
arriving.
you're not dealing with the average Super Saiyan anymore.
I'm just arriving. They're going to be put into quarantine.
You just stay in the ship.
I can't do shit anymore.
Lumino gets there after 10 months, gets sent back immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.